and it should be going live. Okay, let me refresh, see if it's come through. Okay, yeah, I'm in. Now this, and hello everyone, I'm Ryan here, and welcome back to the stream. You may notice I'm not in Wafu. Well, because I did the simulation challenge. I managed to be in. Well, final boss kind of killed me first time, so I reset challenge. By the second time, I won. Oh, also, let me just. Okay, I'm gonna show you what happened. Just let me get the. I believe it should be in here. It's the newest one. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna show you all what happened. We'll do somebody off stream. This is when I. Okay, let me just go back. Okay. This is after I beat the sim. Okay. I hit click. Okay, this is pretty much after simulation. I went. I got enough. Pretty much got enough cell trays to get the remaining 8 I needed after purchasing those. No wait. Oh wait. No, it's not Stellar Tray. It's actually me finishing story and getting hurt up. I already E6 story and gave me another 20 of those, which gives me enough. Give me 10 to get Sparkle. Yeah, I lost a 50-50 yesterday. Nice. I pulled for Sparkle and I got Himiko. Yeah, so, yeah, I pulled and I lost the 50-50. I was not happy. So now I have, like, today and till, okay, 5. I have a full day, and then, okay, it's pretty much the 24 hours is at, okay, so once it hits 5, it'll be 22 hours left. Had to subtract the 2 from that, and I guess 3 p.m. my time. So, I mean, I have till the 9th, so I got another day on Monday. Tomorrow I'll be streaming the Pokemon stream, so, I just need to do what I can here. Why am I in my hands and I'm using the face cam? Well, anywho, the fact I finally got something done and I can actually do this. Glad to meet you, Mr. Alpha. Your presence brings a warmth akin to the spring sun, melting away the snow of falsehood. What brings you here? Logic. It'll be I like to personally invite you through an experiment. Utilizing the simulation universe underlying logic and the planet's Screwroom technology, I create a diverse universe as a branch project for independent research regarding the simulation universe. Currently, the diverse universe is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intergenestal Guild. Conclusion: it was always delight to see a clash of thought, and I'm pleased more. Do I know the scholar? Please allow me to keep that answer hidden from you, as a touch of mystery adds a charm to the tale. Now please come with me. Since the space station is her personal assistant, I have arranged a test site for the first universe elsewhere, utilizing some of my cosmic VIP privilege. Welcome to Penacony, the planet festivities I hope you find enjoyable. You board Scream ship, enter a dream realm, glitching spinner, airship lands on top of the ocean memorial like a bird awakening, stirring ripples throughout the dream.
It's still early. Where to now?
Nice to see I'm on there. Here we are. The scenery in the Lantern Dream is always captivating, although that gentleman from the Intelligent Guild did not find it to suit his taste. Once find to bring fresh perspective to research conducted by the genius as the representative of the Intelligent Guild, conclusion he declined. During our discussion, that gentleman offered a beautiful analogy. Aeons and mortals are like the two ends of the functional equation. By solving the unknowns at one end, we can discover the answer at the other. The records of the Aeons are sacred. While the stories of mortals are abundant, he believes that rather than seeking the Aeons, following the traces left by ordinary people on the past is a better way to seek the truth. Over countless amber eras, the Candelaria field, where he has simulated wealth of his mirror, openly accessible. However, the genius busy gazing at the star might not share any time delving into the rottenness of history, running in the gutters of time. While that gentleman suggests may sound harsh, it is not without merit. Naturally, her expression as an opposing view, however, the potential. That sound is gonna drive me a little crazy. I mean, you hear it loud, but you can hear softer. Let me just try this. Version view, however, the potential equation of the cosmos as a live, expanding, infinite, like petals within my circus of inspiration. By incorporating the archives from the Candela Drive into the sandbox for the diverse universe, and by using mortals as the focus of the extrapolation, I constructed models for paths and the names this research project, the human comedy. I eagerly await what new insight you'll bring to this. Though, through experiment, please follow me, my friend. Wow. Can those painting frames please knock it off? Just say so. I eagerly await the new insight you will bring to this throughout project. Please follow me, my friend. Press triangle to activate the test module. This is a new function that can automatically chant your characters. Man, when the care level is below the run new program all the equation.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
Honkai is active.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Stream 4. Gleamful blades.
Okay, let me try this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
My turn. Watch this! Excuse me, coming through.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise.
You have the worst luck.
We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Excuse me, coming through.
Did you come here of your own? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
My turn. Watch this! I told ya I could... Commencing research.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Dreams do come true.
You have the worst luck running into me. Target specimen sight. Excuse me, coming through.
Immortality.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Receive signal.
Stream forth. Lean breathe.
I have a coin. Heads for left, tails for right. Flip a
Nice.
coin, determine the path to pick. Tails. I'll just flip the coin. Heads for the left one, tails for right. Heads. I should hit. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could do both. Heads for left, tails for right. Flip a coin. Heads.
Ta!
Stream forth. Lean bold blades.
We need a strategy.
Creation in the workbench of creation correspond to function. Including blessing enchantment. Guide.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Target specimen sighted.
Did you come here of your own? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Dreams do come true.
Oh wait, that's still the thing. Man, Zubrick is really helping me out. And this is gonna hurt.
It'll catch up.
Oh, maybe not.
Firefly, live to fight! Fight to live!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Excuse me, coming through.
my turn.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pride, detonate!
Deep breaths.
Support received.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Okay, I want to do more 2.4, but I'm getting distracted because I kind of done this before 2.4 or last time, but
Until everything burns to ashes!
in the first unit for after breaking the enemy boss enemy, he will enter the exclusive conversion challenge. When entering this challenge, all allies will activate their ultimate and recover 5 skill points. And enemies help reduce will collect the data. Oh, depending on how much damage I get, certain chance. Okay. If you are defeated by the enemy, you will still be rewarded as you have won, medal, and you will
Live to fight! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Commencing research.
maybe I should hold on to the ultimate.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas ablaze! Perfect. Now's my chance.
Dreams do come true.
Firefly, time live to fight! Fight to live!
Checkmate! Okay, this super break is just so OP. Mixed with Firefly and Acheron. Okay. So, I'll do this one because I'm complete with few, but I need 8. I'll go with this one, I just need few. Okay, how many do I need? Okay, 3 of you, but I need 1. Q. Ooh. I may have made a wrong choice, but I don't have physical. Oh, this one has for points. Ew. Oh. Okay, now I have 3 choices. To combat!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Like fireflies to I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight, fight to live. I shall set the seas ablaze!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Live to fight, fight to live! I will claim.
I weep for the departed.
I was saving the ultimate just for this.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Firefly, type I shall
Already activate her ultimate?
set the seas ablaze!
Okay, Firefly just goes well with on. How come she's on destruction when she should be on the hunt? I wish there was a reset.
What is that?
I died in it in time. Apparently that one's faster.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight, fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Perfect. Now's my...
I just want to try glancing though.
Existence,
You know, the Stellar Jade.
fleeting as the dawn's dew,
Well, I guess
destined
sparkle.
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I will claim victory for live to fight, fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up?
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Excuse me, coming through. Live to fight, fight to live!
Again.
It's my turn.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Perfect.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fiction?
Joining the battle. Prime, detonate!
Stay in.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
Man, Firefly's way OP for
Everything
Simulation Universe.
burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ah. No. Combat, I need 2 more elations.
A strange aura.
Sorry, you're not fast enough.
Sam in position.
Like fireflies to I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
It means I'm just texting someone real quick.
Oh, I should have brought a chair with me. Excuse me, coming through.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
half the work. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It's
I
really
weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Ow.
really nothing. Like this. Escapade.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
The
Joining
mood
the
is
battle.
set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did you come here of your existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
It's my turn.
Excuse me, coming through. Live to fight! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Take your positions.
Target specimen sighted. I shall set the seas ablaze! Move forward! Ignite! I will claim live to fight! Fight to live!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for my slave to fight! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed.
I probably should hold on to that.
Dusk's reign, It too shall fall.
Oh, I got that.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
Excuse me, coming through.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what? Where are you going?
Still the same wall.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Firefly, type 4, in.
Really? I can't see. Uh... I'm pushing it. I think I somehow bugged the game. Excuse me for a second. I just need to see if I can figure something out. I have an idea what to do, but I just don't know where I put it. Give me a second, I just need to figure out which one was the... In a second, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, this is the keyboard. Leave work. Okay, I somehow soft locked the game. Not sure how that happened, but I am gonna clip it and report this. But I am gonna head to the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. And I forgot to... Can't believe I managed to find a way to soft lock myself. Oh, actually... That somehow worked.
Storm's on the horizon.
Hmm. Ugh, figures. Really?
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Okay.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Perfect. Excuse me, coming through.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Stay in step. It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Fire, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did you come from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering souls.
It's my turn.
Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze! Excuse me, coming through.
Take your positions.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Sam, in position. Prime, detonate!
Commencing research.
Again.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all!
Great teamwork. It's my turn.
Joining the battle. Executing attack!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Recalibrating. Stop the bleeding.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I will claim victory for myself. Target specimen sighted.
Stay in step.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Commencing, excuse me, coming through. Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze! Like fireflies, I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Another journey begins.
Stay in step.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
The mood
This
is
is
set
more
just
than a
right.
battle.
Let the show begin!
Live to fight! Fight to live! Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
teamwork.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's my turn.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Again?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Perfect. Now's my chance. Firefly, type 4. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up? The mood is set just for— Let the show begin!
I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Sam,
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Move forward! Ignite!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I managed to get 2 chests. Oops. Wrong button. To combat. Okay.
Prime detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Take your positions. Let's improvise!
This I shall set the seas ablaze! Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live!
It's my turn.
Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through. I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Where are you going? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
An achievement. Oh, please. Finally, what I want. Increase crit damage. Well, that was done. I'll be back. And just gonna look.
The mood is set just right.
Just so it won't autoplay. So here it is.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
I'm back. My ears just really itchy.
Let the show begin!
Like fireflies to I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for my live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It's my turn.
Commence, excuse me, coming through. Firefly, type 4, in position.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stick.
And the facing a final boss.
Storm's on the horizon.
We need a strategy. Ta! The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! This is more. I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Excuse me, coming through!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign.
And this one has 3
It too
phases.
shall fall.
I will claim victory for myself.
I weep for the departed.
If I can do this again.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Firefly, time live to fight! Fight to live!
Did you come here from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering soul.
Already got less than half of health. Oh good, reinforcements.
Again.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Stay in step.
Attack detected.
I hate these bugs.
Earlier.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing research.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Joining the battle. Prime, detonate!
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Again?
Dreams do come true.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live! Huh? Yeah! I think something bit me. Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
Can I just say I hate these bugs?
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
This is more. I shall set the seas ablaze!
It's my turn.
Oh, great, reproduce.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! Thank you. I will keep fighting. Attack detected. Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through. Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for
Okay,
the
base 2
departed.
of this stupid box.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The fact I can keep doing this is...
I weep for the departed.
I don't know what to do. Probably doesn't care though. I hate these stupid
Dusk's reign,
bugs.
it too shall fall.
Perish. Oh goody, reinforcements.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare. Attack detected. Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
still the same one.
Yay, reproduction. I
Recalibrating.
hate these bugs. One onslaught? Yeah, not on my house.
This is more than a battle. Commencing research.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Catch up.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all. Thank you. I will keep fighting. Live to fight. Fight to live. Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get. It's my turn.
This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite! Firefly, to live to
Final
fight!
phase.
Fight to live!
A decent damage. Oh, great! Split into two?
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, that one's just to make more clones. Lovely! I hate these bugs.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed.
Oh, they just want something just can. I hate these bugs.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Boom. Boom. Goodbye. I hate these bugs.
Recalibrating. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it, where are you going? Another journey existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live! Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Act detected.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Oh goody, reinforcements.
Live to fight! Fight to live! This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite! Excuse me, coming through.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls? I'm familiar. Again?
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Boom. Boom. And check.
Perfect. Now's my... Excuse me, coming through.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn.
So I had to kill the clone as well.
For oblivion.
This is more than
Firefly
a battle.
killed this bug.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Raymond, that was saying. No.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, else, I really hate those sparks. They bestow their blessing upon the world, while mortals ascend to various paths throughout the exploration of equations. These web-like trajectories will converge a specific point to generate a singular result, a materialized path strider. I have divided your consciousness into two parts. One as the ego, traversing the path and progressing towards distant nodes in the algorithm. The second as the other, becoming an observer that floats on a higher level. This approach ensures that your your consciousness remains undisturbed by my equations, while maximizing your objective. Aeons Immortals, path constrain these two ends of the equal signs and shackle them both, without bias. Logic, when analyzed from perspective, they both hold equal value. However, if I ask which one holds the key to solving the puzzle, answer I don't know, and I don't need to provide a conclusion. I don't dare to hope to find the answer within the divergent universe. After all, the truth has always been reluctant. Nonetheless, I still possess an attitude similar to the organic being's concept of hope for its future. I have sensed remarkable entities within. It's possible. I hope you will introduce more variables to the divergent universe as a reward for your friend. Why, thank you. So carry on from this also counts for interesting. Okay, now that out of the way. Deal 3,000 damage in a single attack. Done. Freeze one enemy in 3 turns. Thank you, universe. Use Lesser String or Juvenile Sting Emotional to defeat the swarm. I am the swarm that's approaching. All I need is Firefly. When swarm, no Juvenile Stings or Lesser String on the battlefield. Attain 2,000 Cosmic Fragments. Okay. And that's it. Hang on. Did that count towards... Oh. So I'm gonna get for that. Okay. Let's check. Okay, so I get 2 from here. And 4, so making total 6. Okay, let me get back on track with the story.
It's still early. Where to now?
Maybe I could go around.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
There we go.
There you are.
What kind of master waits on their apprentice doorstep?
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Okay, now I can put this back on auto.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either. Because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Martin waves to you, Dong Hong, Martin. Can you slow that down? Oh, get to play more story.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
And they're still going at it.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Ooh, new outfit.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li.
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
Oy vey.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
All right, let's get started with the training.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're... Come on, step forward.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
I could take 10 of you.
No rush, Miss Marsh. You're still inexperienced with the sword. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me?
Please have some tea, masters.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Wafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
I'm just focused on the... Okay. Shifu attacks can accumulate charges for March 7 and make her realize her powerful ability.
Blade in flight!
Yes, you! Ignore him. Strength is everything. Like this?
Well done! Right on time. So, how many of my moves can you pull? Time for some swordplay. Ha!
That's how a true master does it. With a true heart and focused mind, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! What are you mumbling about? Isn't this a sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Strike with heart!
You'll make for good practice. Gonna show me what you're made of? Pulverizing sword strike! Again. Yes, you!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
The outcome lies within the self. Better not underestimate me!
Right on time. Time for some swordplay. Ha!
I get it now! Skills polished, ready to shove. Alright, check out this move! Yes, you! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Pardon my manners.
Right on time.
Strike while the iron is hot. I'll melt you all down. Rock shattering slash. To Earth, it descends with might. Eradicate. Ha! I could take 10
of you. Gonna show me what... That's how a true master does it. Huh, yeah. Rah! I didn't expect the first lesson to
I
be
didn't get a chance to use the other.
so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on
Oh, wait, uh-oh.
her footwork.
Strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Well, they're in unison.
Aww.
Thus, the beginning of Journey of March 7 sword training. Okay, so I don't have to change, but I do have to change the light cone. Okay, she's on the hunt. Okay, I'll give you this, which I need to level up. I'll do some of these extras. Holy hell, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, let me just do. Boop. I'll just make 150 of these. Do. Oh, you've got a bikini. My little sister's around and I can't do any soundproof. For a few reasons. Okay, what's recommended? Oh. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, you got this. Okay, so you need... Okay, let me see if we got one of these. World 7. Okay, help me. I like the animation. Okay, now let me just... Time marches on, and day turns to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights flew by, and the 12th as the war dance fast approaches. Now, this could be a lot off. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trained tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. On the day after sword training,
Well done. Let's call it a day.
and I put the yellow back on.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Senzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm getting hungry, I'm getting hungry, I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh,
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster.
Now they just repeat.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences.
Keep pushing wrong buttons.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said, the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand.
Hey,
I get it.
thank you for following.
Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives.
I'm doing okay.
So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
That's doing game.
Need
that's
I
doing
repeat
244
myself
story.
again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather
Okay.
that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent.
I'm not saying.
Whenever
I'm
I
not saying
come
that's
across
saying
someone
you
unworthy
chatted first
of a
time,
sword,
so maybe
can't help but want to take it
watched
away from
my
them.
strength before, maybe yesterday.
Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete
I really like the
themselves.
story of this game.
By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
No, that's not serious.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
an impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really
That
weird.
is true. That's something that should be pointed out.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
It's true.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
During the mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The requirement checklists are listed in the top left of the photo. When all the Photoshop requirements are met, you can press the shutter to complete the shoot. Try to meet all the requirements you can. Save and then let. That's nice.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Moktok's.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Your footsteps placing back and forth beside the crate. We're opening the crate in a moment. That doesn't happen. Okay, if someone were to open the crate at that moment, they will certainly catch you in a ridiculous heist position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The flame mechanism at the bottom of the crate is active. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire Ember era of holding your breath in silence, you heard sounds of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Your power footstep sounds like a signal, prompting you to breathe a signal sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Morrison?
I could take 10
Adusa!
of you.
Die, you lowly beasts!
Launching attack!
Like fireflies to a... I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
Skills polished.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Gotta stop the bleeding.
I'm just gonna hold this off. Now.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
You're the best.
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
I could take 10. Better not underestimate me.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Skills polished. Red.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
I don't think you should use this.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
This is getting serious.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight, going to Trailblazer. This is the one I start using. Let me just go to the store. Five. Have a total of 7.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them. To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Eh?
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I personally met Danshu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Okay, doing better this time than the first time.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Danshu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Danshu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jingyuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor, and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective.
I just immediately won. That was flawless.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
And there's my
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has
I'm
let
muting my
go
mic.
for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
I think I'm clear.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the law.
Never mind. It's coming.
So,
the motorcycle's
my
coming
plan is to come up with an
motorcycle. I'm in
acceptable
lawnmower.
answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment,
just
I'll
let me my
repay
mic
that
and try
trust.
and no.
What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Okay. I think I'm good, but now I know they're gonna back, so... Well, hopefully, it's gonna come out.
I'm really sorry about all this. but the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Sometime later, at Scarfi carry you and Donghan to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. Nice. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Belvray, please follow me to this shackling prison.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
This is the entrance to the shackling prison.
Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Wow.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison.
It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hulei. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hulei is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Okay. Summary of crimes, the Borison warhead, a denizen of abundance, accounted for numerous acts of evasions, an association war criminal, accountable for long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilized their blood for alchemy purpose. Detachment. The prisoner must be subject to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filter in their new cell must be intact and functional. No. The confinement of the prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Voxian. Any individual objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wearing a breathing mask equipped with filter cartridge to counteract the effects of the Luofu toxin. The prisoner's place of definition must be changed on a yearly basis, and their new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, lieutenants, or judge. Do not mention Jingulin when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
I'm gonna take a break and eat. I'll be back. I'm back. I just pretty much what I had was just pretty much some leftovers. Anywho, I'm in the I just entered the shackling prison. Ugh. Do I have enough? Oh wait, no I don't. Because those shades I have equal to 5, and I have 2 worth on here. Give me 7. Now let's just get on to this. The J app key here grows with unusual luminescence as they perform their calculation, probably on the status of the prisoner's cell or the security of each other. I just need to put this phone in real quick. Possibly on the status of the prison cell or the security of each area. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness below your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they were capable of holding here. 3,000. 3,000? 300,000? Wait. This is not even may not even be the entire Shanghai prison.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Are you and your sister the only judge here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Pom take care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps. Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
Dang.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
So are they really 18 floors here?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, Danheng?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
Yes.
Ta. Ha. Ta.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance. Let's get going then.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Apparently this is a new version, which I'm gonna say because someone's just doing lawn work at 8 p.m. But as they could do it, pretty much when it's nighttime, everything just blends with the night darkness of the night. Okay, no deal what just happened. Oh, I get it now. I had to place them on. Okay, got it.
Looks good. Is that all?
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Looks good.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance.
I actually pushed button.
The cargo in jail.
Let me just.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. That's a new one. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh, and everyone's on time.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Still the same old.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
It's my turn.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Great teamwork.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Rhythm get messed up?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again?
I don't have enough skill points.
I will eventually rest upon the earth.
Take your positions.
Really? Okay, let me get to restart.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Still the same one.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Stay in step.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Excuse me, coming through.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Familiar.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em
Wait,
all.
why didn't I get this spell?
Great teamwork. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Attack detected. Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
Attack detected.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Initiate cleanup. Prime detonate! Abnormal.
It's my turn.
Detecting damage. Joining the battle.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Don't worry, it's just a scar.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! This is more than a battle. I shall...
Give me a shut up.
The mood is
Sounded
set just
for
right.
thin.
Let the show begin. Rhythm get messed up?
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Familiar.
Firefly, live to fight! Fight to live!
I attacked!
Half the work is already done.
Executing attack!
It's my turn.
Target's back.
Prime detonate!
Another journey begins.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Where are you going?
This is more than a battle. I shall
Alright. My brain died.
set the seas ablaze!
Wait. Not quite what I was going for, but I'll take it.
I weep for the departed.
I thought my brain after using fireflies off me will go her, but I was already using Acheron's. My brain did done.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers followed the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
I think she mentioned these were some kind of biological tissue inside you.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free,
It will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, switching to his point of view. Messenger to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Okay, let me talk to you. Who's shaking his head lightly? Now you're guessing this isn't really the time for jokes. Perhaps the stifling and slumbering mood of the shackling prison has got to him. That's why he's neither up or chatting nor humoring.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay, on it. Yep, it's this one. And here.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Oh, it's not an auto.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So, it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Needs a little more heat.
Not even for the... He needs to change heal in the Luofu.
Prime detonate!
Perfect. Now,
excuse me.
Another jerk on the still waters of oblivion. I guide the wandering souls.
Let the enemy strike first, and then take them by... Let's add more seasoning.
like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the sea ablaze.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all.
Then, yeah, you're...
But I promise it'll be swift.
You really think we're gonna surrender when you say you're gonna kill us? Like...
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I will claim victory for myself.
I still prefer adding fuel to the fire. Needs a little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
How familiar.
Commencing.
Me waves. Okay, 2 out of 3.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or...
Live to fight! Fight to live!
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the sea ablaze!
Turn up the heat.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Thank you for your generosity.
Excuse me, coming through.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
I still prefer adding fuel to the fire. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Commencing research.
Detecting damage.
Here.
to make no move, then let's add more seasoning. It's just a tweener massage. My back.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Needs a little more heat.
Joining the back, executing attack. Damage.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I shall set the siege ablaze!
Shutting down.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot!
Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Back to the Trailblazer. At the same time, Alpha Donhan and Halia realize the situation in prison is out of control.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Looks like Tesma will have to wait, huh?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase of...
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's that. Okay, let me just get this. I'm just want to do some math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am not letting this control slip off my knee and hit the floor again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1280. Almost. If I just keep doing these challenges.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Next floor above or the next floor below?
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Next floor?
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Okay, so I can't explore. Know it.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Stream 4. The gleaming gold.
And these people don't seem a problem once I have Acro on my team.
Looks good.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Sharfang grew unchecked along the deceased vertebral jaw, bearing uncanny resemblance to the other Borson corpse. To begin to see why Borson could easily infiltrate the lower levels of the Shackle prison. They not only use safe shifting to Cloud 9, but into Foxian too. The warden fought to her death. Her weapon is nowhere to be seen. She must have lost it somewhere in the prison.
Shui is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A cyber specter?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Guy.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
And to mention the crane.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
The fire-cutting path is winged and unsteadily flies out at the lower levels of the Shaolin prison, charging straight into the depths of the Shaolin passage. I think it's even longer, so I can actually gonna read it slowly.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Let me just do something real quick. Wait, I can just do this.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
I cannot unhear Paimon's voice. And again, they changed the voice actors. This character, don't know why. I guess it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Looks good.
Credits? Never mind. I was like, just credits? And then I just saw the J's like, never mind.
So that's how it works.
There we go. Okay, this looks a little more challenging, I bet.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Executing attack!
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn!
Target specimens, excuse me, coming through.
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to
frustrating. This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Rhythm get messed up?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
I shall set the seas ablaze! Gotta stop the bleeding.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
Commence.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! Thank you. I will keep fighting. Live to fight! Fight to live!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Rhythm get messed up?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Prime, detonate!
How familiar.
Stay in step.
Joining the battle, executing attack!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
It's my turn.
Target specimen
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
It's just a scrape.
Sam in position. Prime. Detonate.
Just focus on the fight.
Familiar.
Immortality means forever. Executing attack.
It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Great teamwork.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Secret of the Saints.
This is more than a battle.
Take your positions. I'll catch up.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Not over yet.
Oh great, my super break's gone.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for...
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion? Again?
A miracle.
I think something bit me. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Support received. Prime, detonate!
You enter your stage just to die.
Merciful Medicus.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
A puny existence. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall
kill for Namara.
Again?
Secret of the Saints!
Attack detected!
Oh, lovely.
Excuse me, coming through!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Don't worry, it's just a scream. How familiar.
Laura's gone. So that means... Excuse me?
All will eventually rest upon thee.
A miracle!
Brother! Sister!
Not get anything with lightning boost. Let me enchant this. I have so many. I could try salvage it or just use it for XP. Why is it all these low? see if preservations will help me.
Wait! Something feels off. Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Prime, detonate!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing research.
Indestructible.
Like fireflies to a... I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! I think something hit me. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Mara returns.
Half the
Acheron.
work is already done.
Let loose.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Mara's buff returns.
Perfect. Excuse me, coming through.
I'm on guard.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Target's best.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Flaming lance! Forward! I'm okay.
Joining the battle. Executing attack!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing.
Lance at the ready.
Attack detected. Prime, detonate!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
Fracture!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! Attack detected.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
How familiar. Half the work is already done.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance at the ready.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Excuse me, coming through.
I'm on guard.
Fracture! Sam in executing attack!
Okay, doing better this time.
From the
Thank
still
you for the
waters of
patience.
oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Commence.
Prime detonate!
Just focus on the fight.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Merciful Medicus!
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Target specimen, excuse me, coming through.
Lance at the ready.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
A miracle!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing research.
Executing attack! How insignificant!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Support received. Prime detonate!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
I'm on guard.
Fracture!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
No more healing for you.
Secret of the Saints.
Not a scratch.
Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Half the work is where are you going?
Targets.
Merciful Medicus.
Really?
Lance at the ready.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Another journey, existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
A puny existence.
Familiar.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Fracture!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Executing attack. Attack detected. Attack detected. A miracle.
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing research.
Prime detonate.
I'm on guard.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
How insignificant.
Another existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Target specimen sighted. Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Secret of the Saints.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Half The work is already...
Commence.
Puny existence!
Familiar.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture! Sam, executing attack!
Did you come here of your own? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Targets.
A miracle! Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
I'm on guard.
To the finish!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commence. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Almost there.
How insignificant!
I'm okay.
Move forward! Ignite!
Did you come here of your... From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Target's best. Excuse me. Coming through.
Secret of the Saints! Joining the battle. Executing attack! A puny existence!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all!
Nice teamwork.
Fracture!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing research.
Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Almost dead.
A miracle!
I think something bit me. Target, excuse me, coming through. I shall
I want to watch him burn.
set the seas ablaze!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. No match for me. Looks good. We need a strategy.
I think I can take it. Maybe I'll do that another time. First, The man seems materialized from the shadowy corner of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive, wearing the dark clothes spoke of by Hanya, now stands before you, his face devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet unexpectedly, you could probably decipher expression facade as if it whispered you're finally here.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said it a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf and was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario...
we trapped him inside this prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortzu.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well then, I'll give him my...
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blade.
Yeah, I ain't get even get by.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh. Below me. No. Above. Oh, this is kind of interesting.
Stream 4. Gleam.
Is that all?
Oops, wrong button.
Joining the battle, executing attack.
Half the work is all from the still waters of oblivion. I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing, excuse me, coming through. Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Live to fight! Fight to live! Attack detected. Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. This is live to fight! Fight to live!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Yeah, I was just trying to fix something.
Another blood debt repaid.
pathway was this and then this.
So that's how it works.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Stream forth.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Will of preservation!
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Prime. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Target's best excuse me. Coming through.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Familiar.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing research.
Detecting damage.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
Perfect. Now's...
Executing attack!
Normal.
Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Detecting damage.
Fracture!
I shall set the seas ablaze! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This is more than a battle.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stream forth.
Is that all? Looks good.
The shadow person has become a killing field. The person guard tried to resist.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Akron is no match.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
After a brief devastation loss of communication, the lockdown of Shadow Prison is once more under control. The Express Nameless have emerged unharmed, but one of the Xianzhou employees has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, in the Borshan Warway, Holian, long confirmed that the death of Shackleton has vanished without a trace. Pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Jianshu Lofu.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, I finished 2.4. There's a few things I could do, so I gotta try and get. I know. Not really, but... Moderate difficulty. Six. Okay. Ugh. Eight. 48 short. Okay. Since I finished 2.4, I'll just do some... I'm not in the mission I just finished. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Did you hear?
What are you doing here? Oh. Oh, right, the Q&A for the ghosts. Go back and forth between... Okay, so this is a continuation with the ghosts. Okay, I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick, since I'm not reading any of these and reading these in my head. Well, then again, if you're watching this on file, you could just fast forward. Okay, turning back with the clock when March just up against playing Swordplay.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this
real
lesson
quick.
started.
I don't want my family. Don't want the mic.
Good at acting all master-like.
I don't want the mic.
Since Grandpa
Picking
asked
up
me
my
to
family.
teach you swordplay,
I'll just mute my mic.
I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a swordmaster?
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Okay, I think that's enough. Not yet.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic!
Hey, we got duct tape. Actually, Marge, could you freeze him? I mean, this guy. Ugh. Ugh, this guy. I really hate
Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks?
No, you're just beyond. Ugh, I don't even know the word to use.
And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo slop! It suits this place better, don't you think?
Where's Op winning you? You know what? Let's give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
I'm putting this back on auto.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Sword champion the answer.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
And the only one who can use the sword.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yen Ching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
But the way you train and talking trash and thinking you're all mine, you might as well be. Cause you're not all mine. You're just a regular as anyone play any normal being. So stop pretending you own everything and you're better than anyone, even though you're not. And your career is not looking good for you either. So I recommend swallowing your pride and sip it.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Okay, enough, really. Let's just... Ugh, this guy.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Even scrap metal could be a deadly weapon.
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Cienjo's swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
No thanks.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Dang. Your mech are only... You're good for a show.
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
VIPC mech responded and appear near the Sleepless Girl, and more does she end up past her stop door.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault.
Well, technically, no.
Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
We could be like a bunch of those types of mechs, so not interested. They'll end up being scrap metal in the future anyway.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo's swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet?
Consider like you lost your last bet, Barking Dog Scott. I'm pretty pretty sure you'll be hesitant to make bets. Unless you want to bark like a dog again.
So, I can see you're no master yet, March. But I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, I'm gonna more than that. I like that. I don't like you. Nice burn, March.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
I will. So he changed the barking into a squealing. And that's supposed to be a different story? I feel like this has happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. The Beer Bear's gonna... Be right back, because it's gonna be longer than this happening to mother. Hell, the family are out. I'll be back. Okay, I have 30 minutes because I'm just still care something, just laying that, or just clean the bathroom and put something in the toilet. Just have to let it soak for 3 minutes. So when that time session sits at 6 minutes, I mean 6 hours and 55 minutes, 54 minutes.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
Guys, to move that.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Scout.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant
sorry.
to help me organize the lessons. So there...
Nope. So there won't be any problem?
Rest assured, Masters. If If not in me, at least place your faith in him. My trusty sidekick.
I am not a sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Mastery of the sword trump.
Ah, exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
At the swordplay session, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay session and helping her with mastering the sword move to prepare her to defeat Gob in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding variety of sword moves. Cut the fluff, March, let's get heads on. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat.
Learned so much today. Well done, me.
It wasn't good. Freeze.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? Hmm? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Kinda like these.
recommend.
I don't think so.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huayan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! I get it now! Now, watch this!
I thought I was gonna lose for a split second.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Yeah, still more to go.
Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
When you take breaks, the...
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
Thing on that one.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Moments later in the dark corner of the Lofu.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Sword trial.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh. Maybe I probably should have finished that before. Oh! Burn.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Nothing else to speed this up.
How should I go about this? Huh? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. to today?
Oh. And this will be and 30 minutes pass, so I'll be right back. I still need to take care of something for my mother, so BRB. I'm back. I was just had then it's just there's a stain on it. Which had can you get something for that? Forgot about this again. Oh wow, cut your immerse your eye and touch some grass. Okay, that's funny.
recommend. Huh? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No, I don't think she does.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Well, this goes well.
Better not underestimate me.
Oh no.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Commencing pacification.
That's how a true master does it.
Criminal.
Oh, lovely. I mean, I got this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oh, that's right.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
When you pass your next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jingyuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You didn't see it come last time. What's up?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
If those who boast that they win end up losing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Meanwhile, in the dark corner on the Lofu,
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord.
and
Are
your
you saying
pride.
that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Okay, pass the final trial.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! How should I go about this? Okay.
I really want to see some of the scene.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
You have started to resolve the zombie case. You and Marshall arrive in the middle of the night. The UPS is focused specifically on attacking. Sometime later. Hey.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Well done.
really wish this has voice. Maybe not. But I kinda wish it was.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Ooh, got something. Oh, double.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Sword, heed me.
That's how a true master does it.
Punish evil.
Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm just warming up.
Uh-oh.
I get it now. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Okay, maybe more than a shot.
My blade levels armies.
Not very sportsmanlike. Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me.
Again?
Punish evil. I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Oh, this is where we humiliate. Well, this is the place you lost a bet and barked like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
Yeah, that never
They'll be
happened
like,
unless you fix your...
That Scott
Wait a second.
is back again? What's he got up to this time?
Yeah, the only way you can stand if you fix that ego of yours. And the way you treat others. Otherwise, yeah, bad things are gonna keep happening to you. That's life.
They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Are you even seeking revenge on the right person?
Right person? No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up!
Yeah.
Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yes.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Yeah, Mark's like, you should reclaim your own dignity in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not very sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. That's how a true master does it.
March does need some help.
Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Another? I didn't watch this. I had to spectate that this buck just fought more army. One has a gun, and one just spin his blade. The march up is a little past less than 50, but those skills are pretty much impressive. And here comes her ultimate.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
She slashes, does significant damage to that buck, and she stands summon a Spear Spear knocking the gun, and another spear came, and now it's the robot's turn. Stealing some performance from that ally. Marty may want to take out that dog before those lasers come in. And the gunner just damaged March again. March skills, and she then just attacks. Heals. It's only she survived the laser. Okay, pretty much close to 25% left of health. And this world will just summon more friends. March Shop is currently in the red. Here comes her ultimate. It will be enough.
White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Defeat. Yep, it was enough, and once the robot fell, all of them were KO. March wins.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
But let's not forget about our bet.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet!
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
What about the squealing like a pig part?
Yeah, don't forget the squealing!
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
Oh my!
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Scott leads the dog with his hands hanging low. With his head hanging low, not his hand. This brief introduction has concluded. Yeah, March 7 pursues the art of swordplay, and I can't read the rest because it's going too fast. Okay, more to swordplay.
recognition for training my butt off.
Okay, that should probably be enough. Okay, I'm gonna end this with a... would you give me just a second real quick? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm hearing my voice and not that. Anywho. Let me just go back to here and undo that. And there we go. Now. Please give me Sparkle. I lost a 50-50, so please. Really? Got something for Acheron. I may level that off screen. Or I could. Well, it's getting there. So I think I'll just end this stream here. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. I will sign off. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, and the rest of your week. Bye!